dropping attacks from my roulette wheel. Apocalyptic beatdowns from the God hand. My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm. I summon up the powers of the God hand. Everybody wants a piece. Who's next? Don't be a fool. Hyperactive fighting style, so slick they will make you drool. The God hand helps me work out my stress. It's overpowering, I must confess. The only person who it doesn't work on is the girl who got me into this Olivia. Slicing through thugs with my shockwave. More beheading than a guillotine. Head slicer. Head slicer. My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm. I summon up the powers of the God hand.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. It's a very funny joke. I just want to throw out there that is a very, very funny joke. Shoutouts to Catboy and Yajima. Chat, it's Wednesday. Chat, it's Wednesday. I don't see you a lot on Wednesdays. It's usually at the end of the week. Romeo immediately is jealous. Romeo is immediately jealous. I shaved, yeah. Immediately jealous that I'm talking to someone else other than it's a Wednesday. It's a ROBBYSTREAM Wednesday. It's time to make a game. Who'd you shave? I shaved the world, chat. The thing about shaving is, like, I'm usually clean shaven, right? Like, this is a new, the mustache is a new development. And I was in the bathroom and I was like, I gotta trim this. I gotta learn how to trim this. So how do I do that? And it was right before I was taking a shower, and I was like, you know what? I actually don't give a shit. So I just shaved. I didn't even try. I did not even try. So yeah. I mean, this is normal. If you were here before, you know my face cam. I have a mustache. You will like me just fine. Last Saturday. Or I guess last Saturday. Last Saturday. I did not work on my game. I worked on playing Sonic Forces. If you haven't seen that stream, it's still up. Go check that out.
Fishing, 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 fishing. Sometimes the only solace in life is fishing.
It's true. Let me close Telegram. I always say I'm going to close it before the stream, but I never do. All right, Roman. So check out Sonic Forces. That was a very, very fun stream. But I didn't get to talk about my game. I thought I was going to end it early. But, like, around, like, the 2 to 3 hour mark, I was told I had almost beat the game. So I played that game all the way through. I beat the game. Work on the fishing mini games, I guess? No. It's not happening tonight. There's actually some interesting things about an engine that I wanted to talk about. Because I had things up and running. I wanted to visualize in my brain what this world would look like. So I actually created a project file in RPG Maker VX Ace. And I did some stuff. There's some stuff. Let's show that first. I want to show that first. I think that'll be a good thing to show first. And I'm going to tell you why we're not going to work in that program anymore. So that, yes, I have movement to show you. Updating ticket. Update these nuts. What are you updating? Yes, there is movement. Let me move this over here because you don't need to be there anymore. Oh, before we begin, let's put on a casino soundtrack. Oh god, I need suggestion. First suggestion for a casino song in chat is what I'm gonna choose. First one. First thing I see. Hotel Delfino, you got it. Quick on the draw. Easy. Easy pick. Here's RPG Maker. Right? So I made assets. Funny thing about RPG Maker, creating tile sets in RPG Maker, like for worlds, is a pain in the ass. They have to be a very specific resolution. You have to put specific blocks in certain places if you want to make like a world tile set. Or you could just make like an object tile set. That's just like this has collision and this doesn't. This is RPG Maker VX Ace. So it was so I just made a giant document that just had four gray colors in it, and that was it. I'm gonna play test this, so let's see if it's loud. Not bad. So do I have the F5 script? I do. So here we are moving in my little RPG Maker world. This like works. There's like a run button. And you can talk. You can talk to Charles. Biggest thing that you get to choose here is yes or no. If you choose yes, then that happens. And if you choose no, then that happens. And like the thing about RPG Maker VX Ace is like this is the window that we're working with, and it's like it's all right. The resolution options, I wish it was bigger. I wish the resolution was bigger. Because at the end of the day, I do want it to be in widescreen. Like if I could do it in widescreen, that'd be really great. So yeah, there's like a little shadow tool too that I was messing around with just to see how good that can look, and it looks pretty good. This one's just like a battle, like a test battle. That's just like that's default, and then they disappear after that. So yeah, this was just me mostly testing to like see if the sprites would fit and how easy it is to like make stuff in VX Ace, and it's very easy. Something I noticed while doing stuff in VX Ace, however, was a lot of the stuff is antiquated, very antiquated. I'm actually going to switch cameras because I don't know what's in this notepad document. Okay, yeah, thank God I didn't show this notepad document. Yeah, I'll save this. Let's see. So, while I was working in VX Ace, I realized that it's old in comparison to RPG Maker MV. So I'm going to show you my pros and cons. So RPG Maker VX Ace. Pros. Tons of documentation. There's a lot to read about RPG Maker VX Ace. There's a lot of people have found workarounds for a lot of things, which is great. The bar of quality was reached in this engine. The bar of quality meaning Lisa. Lisa the Painful is like in my brain kind of like the things I want to get really crazy with and like the kind of things that I want to accomplish. Lisa the Painful was made in VX Ace. There's workarounds. Like I said, the documentation and like getting to the point that we want to get to. There's workarounds. There's things that you can mess with. And I have it. I own it. I don't have to buy any different kind of RPG Maker. The cons could lead to more work in the future if ideas are impossible in this engine. This is kind of like a content creep step. Like this is a content creep con, as in like if I were to add more stuff to my game as time went on, like if I'm late into development, it might be like, okay, I gotta move all this shit around just because there's the workarounds that I might need to fuck with other things. The maximum resolution is extremely low. What you saw there in the base RPG Maker, that is, if you want a widescreen resolution, that's as big as it gets. Because the way that it works is the engine is made for a very specific 4:3 window. And you could put in a script command that lets you make it a little bit bigger. And the way that people work around making games widescreen is that they just cut the resolution down like this. So it's just it's the same like length of window, like width-wise as big as you could get it, but then they just make the height a little smaller. But there's a really good full screen script where you just press F5, which is in pretty much every RPG Maker game ever. Which makes it full screen, which kind of works around it. But even then, it's like, I really wish I could just set a custom resolution. Workarounds have died out due to future versions overtaking them. Things are outdated. What I mean by this is like...
Hey, baby!
Is like, as I was looking up things and looking up workarounds, I noticed that a lot of the links are just fucking dead. Right? Like a lot of those links to like, oh, here's how you here's like a version of a DLL that you can download for RPG Maker, and it fixes this specific problem you have, and then you click on it, the link's dead. Or it's like, here's a cool script that you can download that makes it so that exactly that you want to do, it's perfect, and that link's dead. Or it's just not compatible or updated for specific things that people ask for. So finding those kind of things is very difficult. Chain Chomp Pop, I'm late, what did I miss? I showed off a little movement thing. I'll play it again. Don't worry. Yeah, looking at 10-year-old forum posts I'm over it. And the last con, it's kind of annoying. There's a lot of quirks to VX Ace. Especially with like making tile sets. That's like, dude, come on, just like I get it, but like just let me do weird shit. So these are the pros and cons of VX Ace. So I kind of weighed them. I weighed them in my head to see which would be better, and then I brought up some RPG Maker MV pros and cons, which I've never worked in that program before. I think there's a demo, so I might mess around with that. So let's look into that. RPG Maker MV pros. Resolution options are way more vast. I only know about the second hand. I didn't actually test this. But apparently you can make the RPG Maker window as big as you want it, and it just works. It's fine. Huge library of scripts easily available. Someone in chat mentioned Yanfly or Yanfly. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. I was looking at every script that they had available, and it's just huge, just a huge amount of things that you get access to for free as long as you give credit. Just like so much stuff that just makes your life 10 times easier, or just doing stuff that the engine can't handle out of the box. All of their stuff is very easily reachable through like a wiki page. They did a lot of stuff for VX Ace, and to my knowledge, there's not a repository of places that just has that listed. Which, like, yeah, all their stuff is for MV. Like, you should just do all that stuff in MV, and it's more user friendly. Which is kind of the antithesis to the con of kind of annoying. First con, it's $80. I don't have $80. I don't have $80 for MV. Oops, I dropped it. I don't have $80 for MV. So any money that I make through Twitch is like that. I feel like that should go towards that if like my bills are all paid for. You should be doing an MV since it's all made to be more intuitive and user friendly. That's what I'm thinking. After working in VXAs, I'm like, okay, this is very obviously an 8-year-old program. Where MV is like, okay, this is very obviously a 2-year-old program. The biggest thing is, if only someone could donate your money. I was thinking about before the stream putting like a donation bar somewhere that's like $80 for MV, but you don't gotta do that. But yeah, $80 is a big hurdle there. I might see if someone could lend me it. If I know somebody who has it and maybe I could use their computer. Or if I think there might be a demo available or something. Just mess around with the tools there. And another con is inexperience. A lot of the knowledge I've seen transfers over through stuff. Like a lot of the buttons and a lot of the scripting and stuff like that. But yeah, just still, I know more about VX8, which is a little, like not a lot. Any scripting that's gonna be done, I'm not gonna be able to do myself. I don't know how to fucking do that. Where's Romeo? I hear he's making noises. What are you doing, Romeo? Where are you? What are you doing on there? Get out of there! Get! Freaking dog. Probably check DMs. Where? Discord? Yeah, that's what like something like that. P. But yeah, inexperience. So, those are the pros and cons of VX Ace and RPG Maker MV. Currently, my biggest hurdle, I think, will not be any resolution problems, anything like that. I think my biggest hurdle will be the battle system that I want to employ. Which is a whole other fucking thing. So I'll walk around in the engine again because it's already open. Great. Just to kind of show the sprites moving, which I was very happy to see. I think I want to add another frame for walking, if possible. This is a beta front walking sprite. Everything here is beta, honestly. I don't even have back movement yet. Here it is in full screen. So yeah, like, I feel like I want it to be more zoomed out. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is too is this, like, what do you think about this? Because, like, I feel like I feel like the sprite is, like, it just feels too big existing in this world. Especially, like, when you start getting into areas like this. I would also really like if the screen, if there was a room where the screen didn't move. You know what I mean? Like, you go into a room and you're in there and, like, the camera doesn't follow you, but you, like, start at the bottom left of the screen and you can walk around. Like, I want the resolution to be that big. Yeah. So there's that. Yeah, that's our little project. So, another big hurdle that we have to overcome. And I'll actually turn this off because I have a video presentation of what I mean. Let's see. Where did I even fucking save it? It's not a PowerPoint. It's literally a video. The problem being, I was trying to explain the kind of battle system I wanted in the game. Let me go to Facecam so I can like look around. The problem was I was trying to. Yes, here it is. Perfect. I was trying to articulate the kind of battle system I wanted. And it was confusing to the people I was explaining it to, which was shocking to me. Because I was like, well, I feel like this makes perfect sense of what I'm talking about. But they were like, no, which made me feel like very scared. So I made a video to kind of mock up the kind of battle system I wanted, which brought in a lot of really good discussion on how it should actually be handled. So I'll kind of explain it, and I'm gonna turn off Facecam just because so you can see the whole thing. But this is, let me know if this is confusing. This is the kind of battle system I wanted. I'll mute for this too. So I don't know, does that, like, so that was kind of what I was, like, you'd be able to select different things that you can do all before, like, all in one turn. And, like, there's ways to do that in RPG Maker, but, it seems kind of scuffed. It seems like you kind of have to work around some things. What determines the order you do actions in? So I think it would always be items first. Like if you choose to do an item and then like an attack or a skill, it would always be item first and then whatever you do for fight and skill. I think the way that we kind of settled was that you either do fight or you either do skill on a turn. You don't do both. Because what's the point? Like, why wouldn't you always pick fight? You know, like why wouldn't you always just pick that? Wouldn't that be too overpowered in the favor of the player? Yes. Yes. The battles won't be traditional battles. They'll be more puzzle based, I guess. Because at the end of the day, there's not like you won't worry about stats in the game. Like you don't have to worry about like your attack stat or your speed stat or anything like that. I don't want you to worry about that. My thought was they're not traditional battles in the first place. Yeah, they're not traditional battles. So the idea is like, I think there will be stats behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. Like, if you do a side quest, then someone teaches you like, hey, your fight stat is just better now. So enemies that are this kind of way, you could just like damage by just doing fight. So you don't have to use a skill. And because the idea was like, why wouldn't you always pick fight? Because it's like, well, maybe like in this specific situation, it probably wouldn't work that well. And then when there's multiple enemies, it's like, well, I could fight that guy, then use a skill on this guy, but like whatever. I don't expect any battle to be that difficult. An item, because like I just want you to be able to use items whatever you want. I was explaining like when I play RPGs, I hoard items and never use them. Because it's like, well, they use a turn and then I got to use it strategically, but it's like, why not just be able to use an item whenever you want? Especially because we don't have a party in this game. Hi, Robbie. How's it hanging in the game world? Pretty good. So yeah, because there's like not a party and you can't just like waste a turn on somebody in the party for an item. You should be able to just use an item whenever you want. The problem there is, they have a system where you have like, you can do multiple actions per turn, but they don't like get grayed out like I want, like in the here. Like let me pull it up again. So like you know when you hit fight, you can't select fight again, and like you click the skill, so you can't hit a skill again, and when you hit item, you can't hit item again. From what I was seeing, it's like you can pick fight, and then you can pick fight, and then you can pick fight, which I guess at the end of the day isn't too much of a problem. So I guess the way to combat that is we're removing fight, and you're able to use 2 skills in a turn. But I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of overpowered. Like you could get through stuff quickly. But I guess it doesn't. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I would still like you to be able to gray stuff out. And I'm trying to think of a workaround to do this in. Like maybe there's a party member. Like I mentioned this too, and I brought this up to my friend Erica. And Erica was kind of talking about it as well. Like maybe there's like a party member that isn't actually there. Like it's your backpack or something. And your backpack is able to use items willy-nilly. But like you have the power of using a skill or fighting. So it's like yeah. But you never actually see that party member. Like that party member isn't physical. Like they can't get attacked, you can't heal them, stuff like that. So there's not like a Dora the Explorer. Yeah, there's no Dora the Explorer backpack hopping around like giving you tips like that. That wouldn't do that. Can't believe you finished the game when I woke up. Yeah, no, the game's done. This is it. This is the whole game. Fully playable. I keep dropping her. For all you fucking naysayers. She always had arms. She always had arms. Can her be in the game? Absolutely not. She would not. Can I have her number? No. You have to ask her. Here's the lore. I'm not giving you the lore. You don't need to know the fucking lore. It's her business. Never mind. I'm not telling you shit. Figure it out yourself. If I call you Robbie, can we talk to her? No. I'm not fucking giving you the phone. She doesn't know you. Let her look at the chat. She'll look at the chat if she wants to. She has a phone. She can look up tech. She can look up Twitch chat. I have an emote in my Discord that's just her. And I got like 8 different requests of like, can you make that like a Twitch emote? And it's not happening. Cannot imagine monetizing. Superfight Robot knows in the chat. Everybody do me a favor. See Superfight Robot? Click on that name and hit follow. Like right, just do me that. Do me that favor right now, please. If you follow Superfight Robot on Twitch, if you follow, I will let her look at Twitch chat. And you have to tell me that you have to promise. Promise.
Who's her? I see.
Promise that you follow Noah, and then I'll let her read Twitch chat. I need like 5 more follows. I need 5 more follows, and then promises. Already following. Perfect. All right, you know what? She looked at Twitch chat. I don't know how she feels about it. I don't know if you made a good impression. That's who knows. I'm hosted you, fella. I love you, Noah. Thank you. So yeah, this is the kind of battle system I have in mind. I don't know how possible this will be. I think this will be our biggest hurdle, because everything else is just flags that you've like talked to people or interacted with people. So I have to kind of work around this. This will be, I said it at the beginning, and I think this rings true. This will be our biggest hurdle. Like kind of just figuring out what I want to do with the battle system. So yeah. That's what I worked on, kind of on the front of like actually building the game, which is the hardest part. It's the hardest and most stressful part of it. So I also worked on some assets, some creative assets are worked on, and I think that's what I want to mainly focus on today. Because this engine, while great, I think I'm just gonna save up for MV and like see what I can get away with in this engine for now, just to get experience in it. But yeah. So let me show you what I worked in here. I'll move chat over here just for my sake, and then turn off chat here. So nothing new here, I don't think. I moved more over there. This is where I was kind of working on sprites and getting them in game. You have to layer everything like this, which is kind of annoying. Hey mom on TV, you're already on TV. You're just here so it's easy for me to read chat. Cause I say this all the time. Looking at chat here looks better for me. Like this is easier. And this look like you see the camera here, right? Like this looks good. But if I'm looking over here, like this, like that doesn't, like it's better when chat's here. I like looking at you here. So this is kind of how you have to put sprites like into pages like this, which is kind of annoying, but you know, whatever, you got to do what you got to do. And I looked up ways to like kind of make animated sprite things, and it's like always, and I'm gonna say this a lot, it's easier to do in MV. But yeah, you kind of have to lay them out like this for just like the walking and interacting and stuff. I worked on some more poses, kind of to, you know, get down how things look. And like here, like this is just like Charles, like this is just Chip, and I don't have any sprites of him looking to the left or right. So this is just his whole, like, this is the, if you looked in the game files, this is his sprite sheet. Which is very, like, that's just what you have to do to put him in the game. You can't just put, like, one section of the sprite in, because it kind of fucks up. Let's see. Something I also did was, I made smaller versions of all the sprites. Because I said, you know, at the end of the day, if I can't make the resolution change that'll just make the sprites smaller, which I don't mind doing. Like, I've gotten to the point where, and here, I'll boost them up for you just so you can really see the difference. We're so early in development that it's like, it's whatever. So I can, like, do that. But it's still like, those are really small. Those are like very small. I made them so that they would fit in like a 16 by 32 instead of being fucking 32 by like 64, right? It could just be in like a 1 by 2. Which would probably make development a lot easier, but I just like the big big chunky sprites. They're more appealing to me in particular. So I worked on those. Something else I worked on was Tex. I tried to make a Tex sprite. Drawing folded arms is something that I'm sometimes confident in, and then other times not confident in. But I think I winded up getting it pretty well here. I think I want to make the head smaller. But yeah, I want him to be that big, and I don't think you'll ever see him at like a side either. But yeah, this was kind of my work on this sprite. Kind of getting down, like, because the front-facing mouth kind of fits with all the other characters, but, like, that side mouth's, like, kind of judging smirk is just so... That's just so good. So, yeah, that's the work on Tex. And I also did a bunch of work on Buster. Specifically, I wanted to animate him. I wanted to try my hand at like animating a sprite, which I haven't done in a very long time. So my process was just like drawing like two big drawings here, shrinking them down, making them actually like pixels, and then kind of like seeing the teeths that I wanted to do. And I animated an A sprite, which was very, very, very easy to do. I was actually pretty surprised. Let me close RPG Maker because I don't need that open anymore. So let me show you my work there too. Because again, that was also like very, very simple to do. I think it would be this. Yeah. So like, basically the way I had it set was like this, where he's kind of like da 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 da, which is great. But in RPG Maker, you're kind of limited to how animated you can get the sprites to be. So it would be more like, and I had it somewhere of like an updated version where it's kind of like stretched upwards. And I don't know if I have that anymore. Is this it? No. So like, let me try to recreate what I was thinking I would do as a workaround. New frame, would that just work? It does, cool. So like this frame would just be like this sprite. It would just be like this sprite, but kind of like free transformed up a few times. And that still looks pretty good. Like still just like a so like that would be a fine workaround if I only had 3 frames to work with. A sprite has very good sprite resizing, which like thank God. So yeah, this was something I also worked on just to kind of see if I still had any animation chops left over, which I guess I do. I used to be an animator, chat. I made Flash cartoons. So yeah, that was some Buster work I did. Let's see, what else? And I think that's all of the kind of like actual game stuff I did. Something else I worked on was a thought that if I wanted to do content creep, that the higher you get into the casino, your outfit changes. Which, like, I don't know if that would ever be a thing, but I drew concepts for it. Like, it would start out like you lose the visor, but you get like a recolored red vest, and then once you're at like the tippy top, you wear suits, and like you gotta like look nice. This isn't a game, it is art of a game. I showed development, I showed an engine. So this was just a what if. This was if this is like if I get like 1,000 more hours to work and I can easily put that in, then like that is something I'd put in. Not extremely pressing, not something I necessarily want to put in. Seems viable, but I wouldn't know if the engine can handle that. Apparently you can just like equip armor and then it changes your sprite visually, which like if it's that easy, then like it would be that easy. The problem is changing all of these sprites after I've already made them. So I don't, it's not necessary. You don't need it for the game to be finished, but it's something I did just in my free time. And I think that's it for stuff at the Mo. I kind of want to work on Buster sprites. I want to work on more Buster sprites tonight. But I think I really should work on the main character's walking sprites. Have you ever looked at Godot for the engine? RPG Maker can be annoying to use. What's Godot? I've never heard of that. What's Godot? It's Godot on Steam. The Godot engine, free to play. Jesus, this looks involved. Godot's good for general 2D games. Okay. I don't think it's on Steam. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at a game engine called Godot. I don't want it to be crazy difficult. Like, the reason I'm working in RPG Maker because I feel like it's too simple. You know what I mean? Like, it's too simple. And that's kind of like what I like about it. Like the workarounds for it. Like, I don't know how to program. I don't know how to write scripts. You know what I mean? So like I'm a lot of my work is going to be using scripts that already exist to kind of figure out how to work them without learning another programming language. Boot up Unreal Engine? Suck my fucking dick. How's that sound? Not working in Unreal. I was just talking about how I don't like scripting. Listen! So let's work on some Buster sprites, I think. Because I just like Buster. I just like looking at Buster. He's just a fun guy to look at.
Hey, baby!
You know what I mean? You can do Unity, you can code stuff in Unity in 2D, right? Like, there's like a whole, like, 2D branch. I feel like that's true. I have the Hey Baby sound clip stuck in my head whenever I call my cats baby. Cute. It is from Rhythm Tengoku on Nintendo DS. What the fuck? Where did these fucking pixels go? Get back there. Are these gray? I think they were just white. What the fuck am I doing? How the fuck did I color these? The palette is too complicated. We must simplify the palette. We cannot make the palette too complicated. How do I work in this program? There we go. Great. What a great. Once again, chat, if you have any musical suggestions that you think would be particularly fitting, please let me know. I did it. What'd you do? What'd you do, Sky? What'd you win? Did you beat the level that you were playing in Travis Strikes Again? Before this, we were watching AEW.
Cardi says fishing 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 fish.
Thank you. Yeah, okay, great. Goomba Casino from Mario Party 4. That will get old quick. Let's pull it up. I spelled Goomba as Goomba. Is that too quiet? Goomba! Oh, that's why. What brush did I use to rub it? Just the toothbrush, right? This. I feel like having the hair back there like that kind of mess things up. But I need you to know these streams are making me think a little too much about making a fan game. A fan game? There isn't even a real game yet. What do you mean a fan game? want to make video game, but listen, if there's one thing I want to employ, if there's a goal for these streams, it's that anybody can make a game. Chandler's got cheeks, yeah, he's fucking busting it. If you make yours first, Robbie's becomes the fan game. That's true. Mine will be a fan game if you make yours first. If you make a casino RPG, I can only say it's a fan game, right? Like, fan game for a different, unrelated bad game that I hate. Awesome. So then, yeah, why not make it? Thank you, Sky. Robbie, do you think I can make Persona 6 myself if I believe? Yeah. What is stopping you from making Persona 6? Like, truly. Like, people have literally made fan games of, like, here's just my Sonic game. I have made my own Sonic game. Right? Should be more top heavy. Right? There's something else for me. I bet because my head fucking sucks. Good night, Robbie and Chad. Thanks for coming, Stormbringer. Yeah, Grawley was, they're working on the Persona game. I talked to them once before. I was added to a chat by one of my friends, and they were there because they're really good friends as well. That's why I had the honor of talking to them. And they're like really cool from what I was able to glean. I've only had one conversation with them. But yeah, they seem very extremely nice, which is great. I like when people are nice, especially to me. I think that makes a bit more sense. I guess there's only really one side sprite, but how did I just flat like that? Okay. What if he had like his arms behind his back? Like that. Kind of Professor Oakish. I like that body type. I'm gonna say that body type. Watch it a Wind Waker randomizer race. How are those? Whenever I see new randomizers, some of them look like incredible. And it's like so confusing how they did it. Wind Waker is one of those when it's like, here's a bunch of custom models in it. Like, what? How do you do that shit? That's pretty good. Like that, yeah. The leg.
Visk, 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 viz, visk, 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 biz, visk.
Did you just curse me? What the fuck? What the hell was that? That was a bee? Thank you for the donation, whoever that was. There's a bee. 20 out of 80, yeah. For MV. How do people like do side sprites? I should probably keep the feet under his head. Let's delete that. With effort? Oh, got it. I didn't know I had to put effort in to make a fucking video game. Just been winging it this whole time. The shoulders in comparison. I don't want to make the shoulders too high. It might be too high. Damn you, resizing glitch. You think it'd be lower actually? There we go. Something like that. Trying to learn coding so I can make a point and click, I guess. Yeah, why not? What's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is that you don't finish it. Like try to learn it. See how far you get. See how far you get, and when you're done, you're done. You don't have to go crazy. worst that happens is if I have to learn about coding. Yeah, like the reason why I'm doing this in RPG Maker is so I can skip that step. Like, I don't want to learn about coding. If you can find an engine that already exists to make your point click in, why not, right? Like, see what works. Let's see. Kind of like that. I think that'll look good when I shrink it down. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe not. That's not too bad, actually. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, let's work with that. That will do fine. I really like how the mouth came out on that one too. Where's the head? Are they perfect size? Oh, it's perfect size, chat. Oh. People dream of making shit that fucking solid. I think we're gonna move this to A-Sprite. Just so I can zoom in a little bit more. There we go, perfect. Just move it all the way down for now. Let's clean this up. No! No, damn it! No! Damn you, A-Sprite! Fine. Perfect head? Chat, it's time to give you a tutorial on making the perfect head, so you could give your video games perfect head. Let's do it like this. I think I need to make the bottom eyebrow bigger, actually. Or higher up. Yeah, that feels better. Holy shit! The rare Devon raid! Oh my goodness! Devon, how is
Awesome.
Pokemon Diamond? Pokemon are fucked up. Was it Pokemon Diamond? You were doing a Nuzlocke randomizer? Yeah, the Rare Wednesday stream, right? Black 2, that's what it was. Thank you. No one died, so don't bother to fact check. I believe you. I believe you 100%. No need. Everyone, please. Follow Devon. You most likely are, because everybody loves Devon, but... thank you so much for the raid. It's nice to see you. Devon, do you have any cool casino tunes? Do you have any good casino songs? And if you give me a Dragon Quest one, I'll play it. Yeah. Actually, where's the eye level? It's like... This is where the mustache top is, but the eyes are right there. You know Sugiyama's dusty, busty ass only knows how to make one song? Okay, alright, sorry for asking. It's true! People really like that one song that he makes. I gotta change this fucking color. There we go. Has it been the same casino song in every single Dragon Quest? Is that what it's like? I feel like the mustache is like, it's kind of too prominent. I'm not actually sure if that's any different. Kind of miss some of the head roundness too, with that prominent jaw. I might make it like, it's a little better. It's a problem I had with another sprite too that I was working on. That was like, this is his head is too square. Just being extra, here you go. He has a good MIDI. Alright, cool. Let's listen to that. Let's pop that shit on. This is a good MIDI. It's a great MIDI. He looks too much like Beavis and Butthead combined. When his mouth is up there. Can you permit Ronin dance on this channel? What's that? Is that a Franco-Face emote? Explain to me in perfect detail what that dance emote is. And if you could do that, we'll add it. Is the hair too big now? Goes up to like here. Yeah, let's try to chill out the hair a little bit. That's a little better. Ayo, how much progress have we made so far? Not a lot. We kind of decided on what engine we're gonna use, which is gonna be an engine I don't own. But since then, I've just kind of been working on this one Buster side sprite, which I think it's coming out pretty good. It's a man with like a hoodie on, and he's bobbing his head to the left and right. Let's look it up. Let's see. If this emote gets a chuckle out of me, then we'll try it. I can't find it. Can't find it. Is it on Frank or Face Z or is it BTTV? I don't know the difference. Doesn't exist. It's gone. Sorry, Dumpkin. If you can find it, then we'll have a discussion. Oh, it's BTTV. That's why. How do you search emotes? Oh, there you go. Add to channel. It's been added. You've convinced me. Enjoy. I added it. It's added. If it's not showing up, it's not showing up, but I added it. I pressed the button I needed to press. Any troubleshooting past that is not my prerogative. There we go. That's better. That hair's way better. It'd still be lower though. Fuck. Something like that. Now the hair feels like it's too out there. Actually, that's fine. Let's lower it a little bit too. What's your headcanon voice for this character? When you look at this character, what's the voice in your head, like, if he starts talking? Good old Buster. I've been thinking about that with a lot of my characters. Like, what do people think about, like, if this character talked, what would they sound like? Mark doing a silly old man impression. Popeye? Yeah. Captain Knuckles, that's also really good. That's pretty good. And here comes the loop. Here comes the loop. Yeah, you're in a loop. That's it. I'm getting me. Oh yeah, fucking Eustace. I'm very glad no one said Danny DeVito. Not that if anybody chose that I would be mad, but for some reason I feel proud about that. I feel like I could just copy and paste that arm. You can say like you get like be honest with me, chat. I have no problem with your honesty. Ooh, I kind of like that. Fuck. I kind of really like making that chin smaller. Kind of de-accentuates the mustache too. Shit. Bobby, do you think oh shit! Booty Jim! Meme Snake! Dota 2 was too easy for me. Did you play Dota? I'm sorry. That was Dota. I was teaching Jim how to play Dota 2. He was torturing me. Oh, I see. Okay. First time I ever played it. Here's the thing about Dota 2. Right? And I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm not afraid to speak my mind. Dota 2 is bad. Dota 2 is a bad video game. Oh yeah, let me see if this Duncan. Don't fuck me here, Duncan. Let me know if you fuck me on this one. This is great. This is good. This is good. 4 months! Jake Caddy 3, thank you for the sub. 4's a long time. It is. 4 months is a long time, all things considered. Chat, should I play Professor Layton? Never played a Layton game. Not once in my life. Please, okay. Since you asked so nicely. I feel like the legs moved back again. Not that far though, right? Like here. The arm I might just port over here. I think we're good in Ace Break for now. My namesake game? Is Ominous Bears from is that a Professor Layton reference? How does this compare to the beta sprite? I kinda like the beta sprite a little bit more. Just because it's rougher. Kinda like the chin a little bit more, like that. And I like how deep the mouth goes into the mustache, but it's too small. Let's see. How did I get away with this before? No, my name is Layton. Oh! Oh, okay. That would do it. Are you named after Professor Layton? Meowdy Robbie, Meowdy Chad. Hi, Witty. Shoutouts to Witty username. I'm trying to use the controls like they are in fucking A-Sprite. Oh my god. I never thought this day would fucking come. How rude of me. I'm so sorry, Paint. Yeah, I actually like that way better. Yeah, I think that looks way fucking better. Jackson? Oh my god. Perry D's nuts? How dare you? How dare you? Not parrying anything anymore. Apologize. Say you're sorry. Say you're fucking sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. We're working on sprites tonight, folks. We're spriting. Parry my fat's nut. You didn't even spell parry right. I don't have a typo command in chat. But chat, get him. Let's move this. Thank you for all the follows too. And Chase is in chat. Hi, Chase. Chase, did you beat Orphan of Cause? You did? Nice. Congratulations. Very proud of you. You were stressing that for a long time. You kept talking about it, so I'm glad you were able to overcome. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Let's here. I'll pretend I didn't read that. Very proud of you, Chase. Very proud of you. Still very proud of you. No matter what. Go to bed, have fun doing your sprite work, Robbie. Good night, everybody. Good night. Thank you, Artiscuts, for coming. Thanks, everybody, for showing up tonight. For a while, and I don't know if this is a warning to anybody in chat. But, you know. Just keep in mind that the honeymoon period for learning about the game is over. So like you know the game exists, you know what the game is about. So like groundbreaking new reveals might be slower from here on out. So if you're not into that, if you want excitement about the game at all times, you might need to get your priorities in check. And I'm mostly saying this to myself. Because not everything is going to be a huge reveal, huge, all big thing. I also got to bounce, can't stay because work tomorrow, but I left art. Thank you for drawing. I didn't think there'd be any art tonight. I like those AirPods. They are very AirPod-esque in nature. Now it's the loveless marriage phase before we hit the parent trap phase. Do not trap me into being a parent. Cannot handle it. Could barely take care of myself. Your character designs are so fun. Thank you. If there's one thing I have gained from doing these streams so far, chat, and I feel like this is not abstract for me to say, so apologies if you think otherwise. These streams have been a huge confidence booster for me. Having people look at my art and say that it's good has been very, very helpful. Your attitude about this is extremely strong. TED Talk wishes he had your level of expectation management. Ugh. I will try to continue that trend and not overcomplicate things for myself. I think that is also something that is very important in this project. I think that sprite's really good. I think from this, just that mouth in particular, I think just has so much more character now. As long as it looks like the original vision, I think we're good on that. Cool. Callie's in chat too. Hi, Callie. Callie. Yeah, let's sort these in an interesting way for development purposes to see how far we've come. How are we gonna do walking for this guy? Because this guy, I assume, will walk around at some point. We can do a back sprite. Back sprites are easy. Something like that. Just make this all gray. Okay, we'll do it like this. We should flip it too. That'd be good. What is a back sprite but a front sprite with let's? That's literally what I've been doing for back sprites my entire fucking life. Here, and then let's flip it. Just like that. Perfect. Like that, it'll dip down a little bit. Don't need to worry about symmetry with this character. Oh, also, how did you get this old style looking paint? This is actually just the EXE for Windows Vista paint. You can find downloads for it online, I believe. The way I did it was I just had a old partition of Vista that I've been using forever, which allowed me to just get it and just like transfer that over, grandfather it in through other hard drives. But you can find downloads for Vista Paint. I found. Cause yeah, I much rather this version of Paint over any other version. See, the problem with back sprites like this is like now I don't know any other details I might need. Like, what does I guess it could be like a little belt outline. That'll be cute. Something like that. Oops. Yeah, that kind of worked. I do kind of like that the scuffed brushes that the new paint has, but aesthetically old paint is much better. It's just better. it's just better. Vista Paint or XP Paint, pick one. Vista. Vista has way better color, like default color palette, but also the tools just work better. Back pocket! That's such a good idea. Here, let's just work on that. What if his back pocket had like a little hanky in it? Hanky code? I don't think he's gonna be flagging here. Don't have to worry about that. I kind of stands out too much. Might just be my fault, but is that Alfred in chat? Hi, Alfred. Alfred, we're spriting. It's good to see you. Hope all is well, buddy. Yeah, that white is too just white. I could make it like red. Like an actual bandana. Still in the hospital, but I'm living, bitch. That's really good to hear. I'm very glad to hear that. Love you, buddy. Really, really nice to see you. That's good. What's the bandana code for red? Just in case. I don't think he's gay. I feel like he'd have some things to say about gay people. But someone could mistake it. Hello? Can I put this on speaker? Okay. Who's this?
Robbie, it's your friend Chase. I just want you to know you're doing great. We're all really proud of you.
Thank you, Chase. Do you have anything to say to chat right now? Chase hung up. Alright, Chase had nothing to say to you. Thank you for the kind words, Chase. I think that looks good. Kind of think it looks bad. The problem is I'm only working with one color. And that's like that's my problem. Who's this?
Hey Robbie, do you think that poop is brown because there's
The call didn't finish. There's no way to know. There's no way to know why the poop might be brown. If anybody knows, please let me know. I think that was Callie. Howdy, Callie. Chat, why do you think poop is brown? Alfred.
Robbie.
Alfred, what do you think?
I don't think that the
There's just no way to know. There's just no way to know. Why is poop brown? If anybody in chat could let me know why poop is brown, then we can move on and live happily ever after. But until then, I like that hanky now. I'm not sure if I want the other pocket. Might make it too busy. I think. The poop bit is not my bit. Let's get one thing straight. I did not come up with the poop bit. I did not come up with the poop bit. Maybe allow it on the back of the uniform? Yeah, I could. Let me see. Hello?
Hey, Robbie.
Yeah.
It's your friend Chase. I just want you to know you're doing a great job. And we're all really proud of you.
Thank you, Chase. That's all Chase wanted to say. Robbie, can you ignore the next phone call? You got it. I do kind of like that line. If I break it up in the middle, it kind of looks like it just has a butt. With the fatty? I think that looks good. I think that's fine. Should this guy walk around? Should I put in the assets of him walking? I feel like I would for events, but like for the most part, I think he'd be standing still. I think that there should be animations for him like mopping. Oh, are we done? Oh, that if anybody has any more casino songs that we could play. Fuck Ace, this is the new playable character. Would people want to play as Buster more than they want to play as Ace? What's the over-under? Do people want to play as Ace more than Buster? Or more Buster more than Ace? Malomart 10 hours, you got it. I'd stand up and do it, but I got no pants on. Do we want to... Who's the playable character in this game? Ball cam? Yeah, we're getting ball cam. Oh, you know what? I do have to pee. So I'm gonna pee. Chat, this would be great. This is a perfect song. This is a perfect song for piss cam. said pussy. Where's Poop Cam? What do you mean, where's Poop Cam? This version of Malamart's actually keeps skipping. Your video skipping! Bro, that's YouTube poop! Put my blankie on. Fuck this, I'm putting on my blankie. Hello?
Hey, Robbie. It's your friend Chase. I just want you to know you're doing a great job. We're all really proud of you.
I tried to get him. Sorry, Dumpkin, I didn't ignore the phone call. I know, I said, right when I picked up, Dumpkin. Right when I picked up, I'm sorry. The next phone call I'll ignore. Can I recommend Spinning Roulette from Kirby Planet Robobot? Sure. Never heard this song. I never played this game. Was there a demo for this game? Ronan Dance isn't showing on stream for some reason. I think I have to reset something. Reset something somewhere. It's also not showing up in my chat either. I want to make Talk Sprite just kind of get the idea of the character for, I feel like I could delete this guy. Here, I'll save him. 'Cause I'm not too crazy about, like, this character. Big guy cigar. If you haven't already, check out Sexy Brutale. I feel like I've heard of that game. It's in my library. Yes, I have heard of this game. Did not play it. Just it's one of those games that just seemed hard. It's like a hard video game. This means we can move the fucking Talk Sprites finally. There we go. Great. I want to make Talk Sprites for our Shady character. Who people in the chat have dubbed Snake Eyes. I said I wouldn't pick it up. I said I wouldn't pick it up. I said I wouldn't pick it up. I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't pick it up. I said I wouldn't. I'll pick up the next call. I'm sorry. Whoever that was, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, whoever that was. Who was that? I don't know. Here's the thing. It's your mom? No, it wasn't. Oh, hold on. Hello? Hello?
Hey, Robbie.
Hey.
It's your friend Chase. I just want you to know you're doing a great job. We're all really proud of you.
Okay, thank you. He keeps hanging up sooner and sooner, and I keep trying to fucking get him on and ask him the poop question. Bullshit. I got a voicemail. That's good. Yeah, so the thing with my personal phone number and my Google phone number is that all my friends have my personal number. At some point, Chase was like trying to call me during a stream, and I said, just call my regular phone next time. And that's where we're at now. So I get to show you my process with drawing Talk Sprites now. And these aren't like actual like talk ass sprites. Like these are not guaranteed to even be in the game if I can't get them working. But just kind of like I'm doing this kind of figure out how I feel about the personality of this character. The way I've drawn this guy reminds me of Don Casanova from Easy Allies. If anybody knows what I'm talking about. Shoutouts to Don. Fucking one of the funniest fucking internet personalities I've ever seen. Big honking teeth. He had a vest on, right? Yeah, he did. Okay, cool. Perfect. I have a song recommendation. Spots Aplenty from Kirby Mass Attack. Sure. Do we have extended? There's no extended version. That's fine. Nice. Those sunken eyes. Now that I'm drawing him, I like kind of love this character. I like shitheads that, like, aren't cute about being a shithead. Like, they're just, like, they know they're a piece of shit. And they're, like, just, like, they revel in it. I like that. Like Hiyoko? Who's Hiyoko? I like that Dumpkin said like Hiyoko and then who's Hiyoko directly after that. I appreciate the confidence. I love the big headed baggy eyes, really adds to the shit-eating smile. Yeah. The baggy head is just like the sunken eyes, but like very thin face, very thin head even. That just, I appreciate that a lot. I think that added a whole lot. Hyoko's the tiny rude girl from Danganronpa 2. Is that her name? I forgot her name. Not that I had to like necessarily remember her name, just like if one of my characters in Danganronpa 2 didn't say that character's name, I probably forgot who they were. And like almost none of my characters interacted with him except Mikan, and Mikan was just on the opposite end of getting screamed at. Hey Robbie, what's your chair situation on a comfort level from 0 to 10? It's average. I mean, it's not uncomfortable. I'm able to be comfortable in the chair. Any Skullgirl song, to be honest, if you haven't already. I haven't. Posture check? It's alright. It's okay. My posture's okay. There we go, that's a good one. Let's do a Skullgirl song. You staying hydrated, Robbie? Barely. My water bottle's empty. What do I want for these eyes? You can have a hype song. But if I get too excited, I'll turn this shit off and play Hades. Keep me focused. My request is pick a song that would keep me focused. Hello? Hello?
Hey, Rumpy. It's your friend Shit. I just want you to know, you're a piece of shit. I hate your fucking guts.
Chase, why is poop brown?
in London.
Thank you. That was from Chase. Saw my opportunity and I had to take it. How am I gonna draw this face? Brain think. May I link the later Alligator soundtrack? Should you? Would it be better if I experienced that soundtrack on my own? Depends on if/when you want to play it. I want to play that soon. My problem is I just also bought No Straight Roads. I was talking to Joy Marble Cantus, and she was playing it and specifically showed that the game has a Christmas DLC that they just added. And I wanted to play that game before that, but I saw that and I was like, oh, there's no question, I gotta get this. Damn. This character can only make like 2 expressions the way I've drawn them. Let's see. Let's just draw those 2 expressions. Why not? No spoilers, but you could beat later Alligator in a night. Ooh. That piques my interest. I'm gonna redraw that mouth now. Baba Booey. Next song suggestion I see. Got it. What a game. I'm gonna look at another drawing I did for face inspiration here. And it's a drawing I can't show. Or I won't show. It's for my project I can't talk about or I'll never finish it. It's somewhere in here. I remember the exact face it is. That's it. It's porn, it's not porn. Why are you zooming out? Here, hold on, I'll copy and paste it. Is it saucy? It's not saucy. Why are you zooming out? Just need this. I think I see what I have to do. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Got it. Got it. I feel like he's way too angry for that. Here we go. Have you ever seen a corn dog with strawberry? What? Yeah, it's bait. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me on the straight there. I have to look away again. Why are you zooming out? Why are you being so weird? Why are you like this? I'm just upset now. Alright, I go to sleep. Excited to see more of this sheet later. Night, everyone. Devon, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for the raid. You're wonderful. Thank you for everything. Follow Overlord Devon. You already fucking know who it is. I feel like that's too thin. Yeah. He's got a thicker face than what I'm drawing him. Over exaggerating. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I fucking wanted. I was drawing the face too thin. That's what it was. Perfect. What are people doing? People making a mess? Corn dog, mozzarella, strawberry. That's bait. Not looking at that any longer. Will not fall for it. Not happening. You cannot trick me. I asked for no distractions, and you're making me think about this sweet corn dog. Should that be the hand here? Maybe it should be like pointing. Let's see. I want him to like always have a cigarette. Should he be like threatening to punch you? Yeah, could be doing like that. Him about to punch you is very funny though. This kid's definitely an all bark and no bite kind of guy. Yeah, I feel like that would be funnier, but I also feel like you should take him seriously. Like, I do want you to like be intimidated by him in some ways. Or at least the main character to be intimidated. Maybe he's like pointing back at himself like you don't mess with me. You don't worry about what I'm doing. You worry about yourself. Yeah. I like that. Chat, what do you think about that remake coming out? I can tell you how I'm feeling. I am underwhelmed. Nifty's a chat. Nifty. I don't have a name for this guy yet. Chat really likes Snake Eyes. He's very obviously a villain who's kind of undercover. The trailer made the new stuff look less fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very... 3D World, I can say without a doubt, is my... If it's not my favorite 3D Mario game, it is up there as, like, in my opinion, one of the best ones ever made. And I am so underwhelmed by this re-release. Seems like a Lenny. Lenny is good. It's kind of too Simpson-y, though. Having not watched pretty much any Simpsons. That's my take on that name. Yeah. Right? Like... I just want to play 3D World again, so I will give in. Yeah, so, like, I feel like I'm gonna buy it on principle if I were. Actually, I'm probably not gonna buy it. But, if someone wants to stream it with me, I'll buy it. But, like... I don't think there's anything incredibly impressive about this re-release or, like, the new thing they're doing. There's just not a lot. There's not a lot there for me to latch onto, I feel. There we go. Boom. Forgot his ponytail. Hair gets kind of undone when he's frustrated. I was probably expecting too much, hoping Bowser's Fury would be a playable Meowser thing. Definitely. That being said, I feel like it's not too crazy to have expected a new character or something new in the base game. You know what I mean? Like... I feel like even that's not too crazy. How hard would Yoshi, Birdo, or Daisy have been? Somewhat hard. I feel like if you're going to introduce new characters into 3D World, you have to kind of reimagine what characters would be like in 2D. And in a Mario game. So, like, they did it pretty well with just porting over how the characters behave like they did from Mario 2. So, like, Mario's the all-rounder, Toad is the fastest, but he doesn't jump as high, Peach is the slowest, but she can hover, and Luigi can jump the highest. So, like, if you were to add Yoshi, the thing with Yoshi is that he's a power-up. Like, from Mario World, like, Yoshi is a power-up. So, like, he could have the flutter jump, which is kind of like a hover extended jump that Luigi has. But then, like, what would his downside be? Like, maybe he doesn't run that fast, or maybe he doesn't have, like, a high jump regularly. Because you can't just give him everything. You can't just make it so, oh, he can eat enemies too, so he has, like, an attack. Because Rosalina's deal, spoilers, sorry. Rosalina's deal is that she has a double jump, but she also has an attack, and I think she's the slowest character in the game. And still, Rosalina's pretty fucking strong. Yoshi doesn't get power-ups? No, because then that's like it's kind of boring, right? Like, you want everybody to be like, oh shit, everybody get around, there's bells, and then everybody jumps on them, and then the Yoshi player is like, oh, I guess I don't get that. So, like, in my mind, like, I don't think Yoshi would be the pick. I think it would be, like, Wario. And Wario's bit is that he's the slowest, but he has, like, the charge, and you could do stuff out of the charge. I had a shower thought of how characters in 3D worlds, like, if I were to add characters into 3D worlds, like, how would they act? And I couldn't tell you anything about what I remember. I think for Waluigi, he had, like, a really high jump upwards, but, like, that was it. I think he had a long jump as well. Like, he could jump very high this way or very high horizontally, but he's, like, pretty bad at, like, jumping regularly. When's the Mario Lore podcast? It's coming. One day. Robbie, would you stream Rayman Origins on stream with friends? I don't think I could ever play that game again. Not for any reason, just because I remember, like, playing the shit out of that game with a friend, and we got really far. And it was, like, one of those games that, like, we didn't drop it because, like, we said this is a bad game. We kind of just dropped it because, like, we got done with it. You know what I mean? Like, we were just kind of like, we got our fill. This face would be similar to this face. "3D World Wario rapping?" No, that wouldn't happen. The fart only exists in the respective games. Flinch with 13 months. They said, hi, Robbie. How you doing, Flinch? It's good to see you. Oh, it's always good to see you. How do you feel about Wario's fart? Tell me what you think about Wario's fart. Over under. Wario's fart. And I'll give you my opinion after Flinch gives their opinion. 60 out of 40. In Congress to the Mario aesthetic, perfect for Smash and WarioWare. Yeah, the way I see it is, like, that's a fart. Like, the farting mechanic is Smash Brothers. What should his third face be? Oh, I know. It's like his motorcycle just fits Wario, but not a Mario game. I kind of agree with that. I just like Wario's car more than I like Wario's bike. WarioWare did kind of fuck everything up for Wario lore, right? Like the introduction of Diamond City. We did get Jimmy. Yeah, but like, not saying that's a problem. It's just like, it's hard to kind of contextualize that in the Mario universe. A lot of what WarioWare did. It's hard to say WarioWare is canon. You know what I mean? I'm cool with it being its own contained thing. Yeah. It's just that it gets kind of messy, you know? Like, when you really think about like all the stuff that happened on DK Island. First of all, why is it called DK Island? Who named it that? Second of all, like, do Kremlings have reverberations anywhere else in the world, or is that just in Donkey Kong's, like, does only Donkey Kong give a shit? And do Kremlings only give a shit about Donkey Kong Island? Like, King K. Rool wants to be the ruler of the Congo Bongo or whatever the fuck, but like, drum like this. I could make him like a Burger Pants. But like, but then I'd have like a Burger Pants character. Kind of like don't like this. This would be like Burger Pants. I kind of actually really like that. Common misconception, Donkey Kong was actually in a game with Jumpman, not Mario. Wanna get into it? We'll get into it. If you want to get into it, we can get into it. The Donkey Kong hierarchy of Kongs. The Donkey Kong in Donkey Kong Arcade is cranky. The Donkey Kong Jr. for that game is Donkey Kong from Donkey Kong on Game Boy. That Donkey Kong is Donkey Kong's father, the current Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong, the current Donkey Kong's grandfather, is Cranky. The Donkey Kong Jr. in Donkey Kong Game Boy is Donkey Kong. So it's Cranky, Donkey Kong's father, and we are on Donkey Kong the Third. Donkey Kong's father, who knows where he went? Who knows what his official art looks like? It's probably somewhere in between the kind of design that Rare and Nintendo were throwing back and forth. But there's 3 Kongs. There's 3 donkeys. There's Cranky Kong, Donkey Kong's father, and Donkey Kong. How are Donkey and Diddy Kong related? I think they were always just kind of friends. I think at some point there was somewhere said that he was his nephew, but they're not brothers. They're not Diddy's not his son or anything like that. Is Donkey more of a nobility title than a name? It could just be his name. Cuz there's Tiny Kong and there's Candy Kong. They don't have to have the same name because they're related. Not that they're sisters. They're not like son and mother, or daughter and mother, but I don't think Diddy and Donkey are like in the same immediate family. No. I think Kongs kind of are separate, right? And then like they're just kind of in like a group and they call themselves the Kongs. Cuz like monkeys exist. Like what's an ukiki, right? Like, are there ukikis on Donkey Kong Island? You know? Explain Chain Kong for Mario RPG. I never played that game. Could just be a donkey. Just some Kong. Because there's like just Kongs out there. There's just like regular fucking Kongs that exist. You know? It gets messy. When you start bringing up Donkey Kong lore, it gets messy. Especially because it's not necessarily Nintendo canon. Like, that's Rare canon. So it's like, how canon is Chunky Kong, right? How canon is Swanky Kong? You know what I mean? Is King Kong related to Donkey Kong? No. They're not related. King Kong is a completely separate thing from Donkey Kong. There are also evil Kongs in DK Jungle Beat. There's evil Kongs in Country. The orangutan that throws barrels at you, whose name I forget. They throw metal barrels at you that you could jump on. That's an evil Kong. I think it's Mankey. I think you're totally right, Maverick. Are Mushroom Kingdom coins minted to apply to a banana standard? No. I think Kongs are their currency and their politics are self-contained. Yeah, Lanky might be related to Mankey. They're both orangutan types. But they're both Kongs. I think Kong just means like monkey. Like of the monkey species. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of an all-encapsulating term. And when we get to fucking Mario Odyssey, which once again I repeat is one of the worst offenders of Mario lore on the planet. It gets messy. Thoughts on Kiddy Kong? He's alright. Isn't it just he's related to Chunky Kong, but nobody really knows where he came from? I don't find him annoying. I never played 3. They got real people in Odyssey. Why is that? They've had real people in Mario before. It's not really new to Odyssey. It's just like we've never really seen people. You know what I mean? I think the idea is that they're new Donk citizens. So they could just look like that. Mario Golf and Mario Tennis just had people in it, just like regular people. And they were stylized like Mario characters, which I in my head canonized like there's obviously other people that exist in the Mario universe that are stylized like, you know, the main group, Mario, Wario, Luigi, Peach. And they look like those characters from Mario Golf, the Camelot characters. No question in my mind they look like that. New Donkers is like a weird subspecies, I guess. I don't even want to say that's like racist. But like there's just real life looking people. It's kind of like a Sonic Adventure thing, right? Like humans look like they do in Sonic Adventure, but in Sonic Unleashed they just look like Pixar characters. And then like the Mario Sunshine demo, there was just like people that were on that island. You know. Hello?
Hey, Robbie, are you, you're done with stream, right?
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
No, you're done with your, I thought your stream ended.
No, we're talking about Mario lore.
No, you're offline. No, you're done streaming. Your stream's over.
No, we got really into Donkey Kong lore, and now we're talking about...
No. Sorry, I don't think you can hear me. The connection's bad. Your stream is, like, on Twitch, it's not streaming anymore.
I feel like that's not... I feel like there might be something wrong with your connection. I feel like that's not true.
Can you hear me okay?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello? Chase?
Hey, Robbie. It's your friend Chase. And I just want you to know, you're doing a great job.
What color's poop?
And we're all really...
And like we see Mario's parents in Yoshi's Island. Or at least his adoptive parents when they're holding him up at the end. They're holding up Mario and Luigi. And they fly him back to the Mushroom Kingdom. So it's like, where was Mario born? We like to think New Donk City, but I mean, based on the Odyssey concept art, it's he could be born anywhere. I guess he was born in the Mushroom Kingdom. Or just a kingdom outside. He could be just born in another kingdom. He doesn't necessarily need... I feel like New Donk City, people just like to say, like, oh, it's New York, so, like, Mario's from there. Because Mario's from Brooklyn, right? But it's the lore from Donkey Kong to the actual Mario canon is... It gets rocky. It gets very rocky. What species is Peach? He's human. Same as Mario. Same species as Mario, they're just human. We know more about Mario's parents than Bowser's. Yeah, but we only know Mario has parents. We don't really know Bowser had parents. You know what I mean? We know more about Bowser being able to have kids than his actual parents. And I feel like we don't need to. I feel like we don't really need to know Bowser's backstory that well. He did work in Brooklyn, didn't necessarily have to grow up in Brooklyn. I feel like Brooklyn... I feel like a borough of New Donk City could be Brooklyn. You know what I mean? Is Bowser the same species as the Koopa Troopers or not? Yeah, they're all Koopas. Like Chargin' Chuck is a Koopa. Boom Boom is a Koopa. You know? Koopa Kids are Koopas. I feel like if you just get older, you know, sometimes you get spikes on your shell, sometimes you don't. Are Buzzy Beetles Koopas? I think they're not. I think they're beetles. I think maybe the Magic Koopas pick the strongest Koopa and enchant him, raise him under the... No. No. I think Bowser was just born into royalty like Bowser Jr. was. Like, when Bowser dies, Bowser Jr. is going to pick up the mantle. It's just that Magic Koopas, specifically the Kamek family, has just been working under Bowser's reign. Are Spiney's beetles? Yeah, that's what I think. Like, those are a part of the same family. Do Magic Koopas have shells under there? You can only assume, right? Like, they probably look like Lakitus. Are you proposing a Ganondorf situation in the Koopa Kingdom? No. They're not all women, and then they have a male born every 100 years. It's just regular. They're just turtles. Lakitus aren't turtles? Yeah, Lakitus are Koopas. They have shells. They have the same exact shells that a Koopa does. Koopas can take off their shells like in Mario World, so then why can't Bowser? Bowser wears a suit. And then he puts the shell over that suit. But he still has that, like, you get weird with Koopa anatomy. You get really weird with it. Are boos actually the ghosts of dead creatures, or are they their own thing? Boos are ghosts. Because they say so in Mario 64. But there's also ghosts of dead people, right? Like, in Luigi's Mansion, there's, like, ghosts of people. So it's possible boos are just kind of like an entity. Like, they are a ghost, but they're like demons. You know? They're specters. They are ghosts, but they don't necessarily need to be ghosts of people. Is Toad human? No, Toad's a toad. Toad's a species. I'm saying that Magic Koopas don't need to be wearing their shells under their robes. Yeah, they could just be wearing boxers like normal Koopas. When a person succumbs to darkness, they turn into a boo. No. No weird fucked up like magic like that. That's getting into like dumb territory. When I think of Mario lore, I try to explain it and try to imagine it as normal as possible. Just be normal about it. Because it's like, the Koopas were made as the 7 deadly sins with the magic of Kamek. It's like, no, they're just guys. Like, they're just dudes. Like, it's fine. Are Luma star spirits? No. I think star spirits are... I think star spirits are non-canon. Which I hate to say. It's like... Remind me of the RPG games canon. It's rocky. It's really rocky when you start talking about the RPG games. They're dubiously canon. Like, Mario and Luigi, I feel like the Bean Kingdom can exist. Right? But it gets weird. Like, if you think about it too much, it gets weird. How come Hammer Bros who wear helmets can be defeated in one hit, but normal Koopas can retract into their shells? I think it's because they're taller. Like, they can always stand upright. So they just walk around. So, like, their legs are... Like, it's harder for them to, like, get up. Weak knees, yeah. I feel like that's getting into, like, enemy territory. And, like, gameplay territory. Which, like, that's also a rocky hill. It's hard to climb up that. Why are some creatures sometimes just able to talk like Cheep Cheeps? Are all enemies capable of sentience? I think all enemies are sentient. I don't think there's any feral Mario enemies. You know what I mean? Unless it's like a dog. Like, I think there's pets. Like Poochie. Like, I think Poochie's just a dog. I think beetles aren't sentient. Yeah, someone could have like a pet Spiny. Someone could have a pet piranha plant. Yeah. But I feel like, because then it's like, what's Petey, right? Like, what's Petey? That's when it gets weird. Because Petey's obviously, like, he has goals. But is he like a bear? You know what I mean? Like, does he just sleep wherever he wants? Chain chomps aren't sentient. Like, I guess they're I guess they have sentience, but like, they're feral. Do Chomps and Goombas and Link's Awakening imply a connection? No. It's a dream. Take that back. What? About Chain Chomps? You can have a Chain Chomp as a pet. People have pet Chain Chomps. The bunny in Mario Odyssey has a pet Chain Chomp. The fucking the girl in fucking Sunshine has multiple pet Chain Chomps, as a matter of fact. Madam Brutal, thank you. Thank you, Chase. I have a theory about where Bowser Jr. came from. Yoshi's can lay eggs by eating enemies, so maybe Bowser can do the same. They've never displayed that trick. You don't really know where babies come from, because there's a stork, right? Like, there's a stork in Mario. But I guess Yoshi's story is kind of just like a tale. Like, it's not necessarily... Like, that it is like a child's book. It's like Paper Mario. It's just like a story within Mario, but in that case, Yoshi's story could just be completely non-canon. But Kamek exists, so it's like a little canon. What do you think of the chain pup thingies from Sunshine? I don't know. I always thought that they were like baby chain chomps can look like that. So like chain chomps, like when they get older, their hide gets stronger. And like when they're babies, you could put a collar around them and they kind of squish down. Or they could just be a weird breed of chain chomp. Hey Robbie, how's sprites going? Genuine question. Oh, the second I started talking about Donkey Kong, I completely stopped working. I haven't touched these things since I started fucking talking about Donkey Kong. How much of the Mario world do you think Mario actually covers in Mario Odyssey? Is that globe worth understanding? That globe's a piece of shit. The map of Mario Odyssey is god-awful. It's the worst thing I ever saw. It gets me so fucking mad thinking about that map. Gets me so fucking mad. Where's Diamond City? Where's DK Island? Where's the Congo Jungle? Where's fucking Yoshi Island? You gonna tell me Mario World's not canon? I'm mad. I'm mad, Missing Texture. I'm really sorry to have actually distracted you, Robbie, but if you call this taking a break, it becomes much better. This is content. What I'm doing here is content. This is streaming. I'm streaming. Dad. I have an expired domain. Where's Rainbow Load? That's gross. We're talking about Rainbow Road. I think it's just magic. Just like Princess Peach has magic. Like the Peach family has magic. I think you can just cast magic. Can you play those songs people use in video essays like it's just like Comtech shit? I fucking subscribe to the guy on Patreon. What's the name? Let's type in lo-fi Mario beats. Remember this one? This is not the one I was thinking of. When does Peach cast spells? Not really. Like, she doesn't, like, cast spells. But, like... I feel like it's been stated before that, like, Peach is like, she can cast magic. And I mean, like, Toads can, too, right? Like, anybody can pick up a magic wand. But I feel like that's been said somewhere. I'm trying to think. Because maybe she just gets, like, Toads to do it. Like, there's magic Toads. They can grab a fucking wand and just... One of the instruction books says she has powers that can counteract Bowser's curses. And, like, that's the thing with the RPGs, and even in fucking, like, Mario 64. Because, like Bowser's magic, he just can cast magic. Like, that's just lame. Like, oh, all the Toads in Mario 1 got turned into blocks through Bowser's magic spell. It's like, come on. Shut up. Who are you fooling? Bowser's evil test. Gets so complicated. When you could bring up one game and this all goes out of whack. Right? Like, you just, like, you say one fucking thing and it's like, oh, well, you're right. It's like, Mario Odyssey's, like, so fucked up, and, like, you know, when you're a Koopa, you know, like, you'll eventually turn into Bowser, then someone's like, yeah, but what about the giant Koopa from Mario Land 2? And it's like, alright. It's like, where does Mario live? It's like, oh, he lives in his house in the Mushroom Kingdom. And then someone's like, yeah, but he has a castle in Mario Land 2. And you're like, okay. Got it. Genuine question, is this still streaming art or is this just chatting stream now? It just got here. I'm so sorry. I got distracted by Donkey Kong talk. Let me finish. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll finish this drawing. And then I'll play a run of Hades. It can't be a Robbie stream development without Hades. Simply cannot be. Didn't mean to rush the fun chat session. Oh no, there's no go. It's nowhere but down. I started thinking about Mario Land, and I was seeing red. How do people hold phones? Does he have a pop socket? Yeah. They're great. You just hold my phone like this. No, not you, dummy. Sorry. No, he wouldn't have a pop socket. I feel like he wouldn't even have an iPhone. Like, he'd have, like, a disposable phone. That's a walkie-talkie? No, it's just like a thick cell phone. Here, it would have a shorter antenna, but then it has like one of those plastic ones that you can extend. Is this song over? Fuck. First one to say a new song. .3 a.m. like Animal Crossing? Explain what you meant by 3 a.m. And if you don't, then we're going to Gentleman's Tea Break. No, like 2 in the like 3 in the morning? There's no what song? I don't. What are you talking about? I'm going to Gentleman's Tea Break if you don't explain yourself. Doing Gentleman's Tea Break. That's so funny, dude. Oh, fuck. Great. I feel like I've learned more about this character through drawing them, which is the goal. That's what I wanted to happen. I wanted to explore what is possible with this character. And I feel like I did just that. Very happy. Very, very happy with that. Did his body get thicker for the third one? Yeah, probably. What's the game you're making? I am making a casino-based adventure RPG. It's the best way I can put it. It's the easiest way I can do that. This character is invested in Mario lore. This character does not at all play any video games. He only plays video poker. That's the closest he's been to playing a video game. There's no possible way this character has played any type of video game. Has this character ever heard of Mario? Yeah, sure. Sure. So what did we get done today? One side sprite, which I'm very proud of, and really put our thumb down on this character we made last stream. And that was it. I feel like working on this side sprite really was the hardest thing we did, which is great because like it kind of lets us learn more about the profile of this character. Yeah, I'd say that was productive. Maybe not as productive as other ones, but sometimes they don't need to be. Sometimes you could just have a work day where you just work on one sprite. I feel like that's fine. We also showed off the battle system that I want to employ. Pros and cons of VX Ace versus MV. What's the whole page look like zoomed out? Looks like this. The side sprite is Chef's Kiss. Thank you. I'm very happy with how it turned out. I think I want to get a off stream next game dev stream. I want to get a thumb down on how the map actually looks. Like how the first map will look. Because I'm kind of really liking how it looks now. Like this kind of side view, but I feel like I can go a little bit weirder with it. We'll see. And hopefully by then I would have gotten paid. Hopefully I get paid so I can maybe try out RPG Maker MV. I'm also going to see the limitations of trying to get this battle system working, and if not, then we can start coming up with workarounds. And maybe I can program... Maybe I can get to a point where I'm actually, like, doing damage to enemies. Maybe I can make an enemy sprite in-game. I gotta figure out talk sprites and stuff like that, and battle sprites and shit. What font I'm gonna use. It's a lot to do. There's a lot to do in this planning phase. I want to play Hades. I want to play Hades. I say it every time, chat. And it never gets any easier. Every single time I'm offline, I want to stream Hades. Does this work? Okay, there we go. Hades nuts. It's never say that ever again. I have to hit don't save on all these. Close this window. Can't show you my super secret project. I will never show you that. You will never see it. I say it every stream. Anytime I want to play Hades, I like don't. Because I'm like, well, I have to play it on stream, right? I've stopped playing Hades ever since Cookie Run Kingdom came out. Have you been stuck in it? Did you add Meeks on Cookie Run Kingdom? Everybody had, what is it, Stinkyville? Smellyville? Meeks' little village in Cookie Run Kingdom. Don't clip me saying weird things, chat. don't clip me saying weird things out of context. Because then that might be somebody's first experience to ROBBYSTREAM. And they might think I'm weird. How many attempts? I'm on 19 attempts. 19 attempts. Oh, I gotta change the game. Holy shit, we're gonna get fucking banned. This shit's going down. Hades now. We're gonna get fucking banned. RIP ROBBYSTREAM. Yeah, it's over. Played my first 2 hours of Hades a couple weeks ago and then got back into Minecraft and I haven't played Hades since. Jesus. I think Hades is worth your time a little bit more. It's a good one. I can't stop thinking about this game. Chat's not showing up. Thank you for reminding me. Chat, would you feel bad if one day you weren't on the screen anymore? I've been thinking about that. Should I like turn off chat for the stream? How would you feel? Oh, it wants me to use the gun.
Got to reload this thing.
I hate the gun. Is there something that makes it so
guns than I once wielded you?
that just automatically reloads for me? I'm not using the gun. I don't want to use the gun.
Change your plan there, huh?
I don't want to use the gun. Don't make me use the gun.
Yep, that'll do it.
You can use the bow.
Alright, back to work.
What was the thing we got for it again? Yeah, that was really good. Bow is almost as good as the gun. I would say it's better by a long shot. I think it depends on how you're playing the game. I think the gun's really good if you're playing mouse and keyboard. But other than that, I don't think there's any reason to use the gun. Mostly because I don't use special, right? Like I'm not using the special. Like everybody's like, oh, the special makes this weapon.
Taking another shot?
Marcy here.
Nice.
You should change the reload gun to the left stick. I could do that.
Anyways.
Yeah. Why not? There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, boyo.
So I never have to actually like let my fingers off the buttons.
Right in the pelvis. Oof.
Wanted to say the cool way I say Hade. No, thank you. Thank you for saying Hades, Mark.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Let's do the gun. Let's try it. Why not? What's the worst that can happen?
Exegriff, you're telling me your secrets.
After you manually reload, your next shot is overpowered. I'm assuming that is good with the special?
Money.
Guess who just beat Hades, baby?
Hey! Congrats, Rig. Good for you. I'm getting mine next. For 4 seconds after absorbing your special's blast, deal more damage. Okay, so you put damage on someone. It's like a call. You put or a cast. You put a cast on someone. Bonus ammo capacity. I feel like I just want that. If you use Aspect of Hestia, you can reload any time, even without reloading or without shooting. So you could just reload and then you'll do more damage. But it's two blood things. It's 2 bloods. I feel like Aspect of Hestia would be the best, though, out of any of these. You know what I mean? The number goes up. If you reload often. Yeah, I'd have to reload often to make it worth it, right? Yeah, I mean, this one's good. Just the bonus ammo capacity. It pluses it by 4. Which is a pretty big deal. I just think I simply think I just will not upgrade the gun.
All right, one more time.
I think we'll just do that. I think we will simply just not upgrade the gun. Homing. Okay. Seeking fire. Seeking fire, right? Just never miss? Just never miss.
Exegriff grows stronger.
Why not? Just never miss.
Am I interrupting something?
I was told that anytime I'm reloading is when I use my special. So like get that rhythm down, like while you're reloading, use your special. Like that's what I was told. It's the Needler. Hi Baru. Baru streamed Hades the other day on her stream. I hope that went well. I hope you liked your game. Yesterday, it was fun. I fucking love this game. Hell yes.
A couple coins.
This is why I bring the fucking egg.
Let's check on Master Chaos.
I'm really glad you like this game. I was also... I feel like I was hesitant to try this game. I'm really, really glad that I had the opportunity to play it. Hi, Chaos.
Each spurring you toward their mountaintop.
Shout out to Rose Authority.
They place such value on familial bonds, but none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in that little son of Hades.
You got it. Does this gun even have a dash strike? Yeah, if I use my special. Yeah, I think the backstab one's probably the best. I'm choosing the backstab.
It's acceptable.
Stay dead.
I really like the homing. I just don't even. I
Dionysus.
don't even have to think. I simply just don't think.
Heard that you took care of Theseus down in Elysium of late there, Zag. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Is this a reference to Greek mythology? Is this a reference? Okay. I'm gonna get Drunken Flourish. On account of I don't have it yet, and none of these are good.
Cheers, mate.
My timing is all off with this weapon. I wish I could reload with, like, B. But it's using something else. Right.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Wasn't too bad.
That's what you get.
Word reaches us that you've come very far indeed, nephew. Striking distance from the surface. You just keep at it like that, and with our help, we'll have you out of there for sure.
Thanks. Thank you, Unkunk. That number go up. That number go up and enemies don't get anywhere near me.
Let's make some waves.
Don't take push attacks or you'll never hit anything. I took a push attack so I don't get near anything. How bad could it be?
Good night.
This is very funny. This combination of things is very funny.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Grazie.
For now.
Why is this shining gold? Why is this like shining? Does that mean something? That's a hard room. Mini boss. Nothing gets near me. Nothing fucking gets near me. There's no
Which
fucking
way?
question in my mind of going this way.
Caught me on a break again. Hey, Your Highness, anything the matter or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
God, I love Sisyphus.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Come now, Prince Zed.
Prince
That's just
Zed.
the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me. And if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all.
Yeah. I love him. I have like $300. I only have 47 purple though. More money. Sure.
Easy does it.
$100.
Cheers, mate.
Why not?
Careful out there, all right?
Easy hundo.
Something's off.
Death is inescapable. Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus. Come, riches, and be returned to dust.
Or I'll slay you instead if you prefer.
Prepare yourselves. You.
Like that.
Prepare. Time to die. Time's up. You. Farewell. Now.
Come on.
Wasting time. You.
He fucking
We'll
cheated.
leave no trace of this.
He fucking cheated.
Hang on to
Like
this for
always.
me.
Like always, he fucking
What's
cheats.
with the look?
Like
You had
always.
your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me.
He's always fucking cheating.
Seems I'm left to thanking myself since you're too proud to do it.
I don't
Shut
know what I'm
up.
supposed to say when he gets like this.
Bitch. Store. Got $400. Let's waste it.
Greetings, it is I.
Hey, buddy. I don't have Curse of Vengeance, and I don't really want any of these other things. Urge to Kill, I feel like, would stack really well with the gun, though. I also just really like Urge to Kill. I like Urge to Kill.
Pleasure doing business. Which sister this time?
Please be Meg. Thank God.
Sorry I'm late.
What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I don't know.
I left them at home. And I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far.
Is
Would you
in
like
as
to see
much a
demonstration?
word? In as much? Is in as much a word?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
Alright.
enough.
Oh, what?
Wretches of Tartarus to me. What?
Got very lucky. That was very, very lucky.
I did it.
That was very lucky. I do not have to care with this loadout. I just have to worry about dodging. I can just shoot wherever. Very funny.
Did you enjoy this stint in Tartarus?
Shut up! Old bitch.
Which to choose?
Everybody likes this. Harpy Feather Duster. Everybody likes this one. Everybody says I should level it up. Everybody says that it's the best thing to level up. It's the best thing on the planet ever. Wait, what's that one? Distant Memory. Distant Memory might be really, actually very good with the gun in this build that I have. Yeah.
Okay.
Do I want to sell anything?
Let's think about this.
No. No.
See you, Tartarus.
I didn't beat the fucking ghouls with this gun? I didn't beat the ghouls.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Oh. Chaos, you tempt me.
I can take it.
You tempt me.
In the name of Hades.
How do you rate today's Pog? That's pretty good. I like the hat. It's original. I've never gotten Addled Eclipse. And that's honestly pretty good. Money dough. I just won't use cast. I simply will not use cast. Robbie, what's your favorite Hades character? Skelly, for sure.
So shall it be.
No fucking question about that. Hermes.
More bloodless?
What are you sighing at? Are you sighing that Skelly is my favorite Hades character? How could you? They're my favorite. I like Zeus a lot too. I have to draw him as all? You don't have to draw anything. You don't have to do anything.
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, it sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?
Okay. The problem is that I want it. Fuck it.
Let's go, let's go.
Ooh! Unkung fight. Let's try it.
The gods want me to choose.
Get pissed at me, Dionysus.
Zach, I can take a jest, ask anybody, but when it comes to competition here, it's not a laughing matter. Do you understand me, man?
He's pissed, dude. He's mad.
Sorry, Dionysus. Here comes his wrath.
Wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Say, I'm sorry.
Oh, I just can't stay mad about you, Zach. And to be honest, why, I wasn't that mad to begin with. I just thought I'd shake your branches up a bit.
I like him. These are all shit, dude. Party.
Strong stuff.
I want crit. I want crit real bad. I feel like I need crit. Fucking son of a bitch.
Really? See you next time.
I hate those fucking things.
All right, get ready for this, Zagreus, because I seldom share the greatest of my hunting secrets like I am about to.
Okay. Thank you, Artemis. Yes. It's exactly what I fucking wanted. It's exactly what I fucking wanted. God, yes, dude. Click. By the way, Rob, you can special while you flurry shot and it won't cancel your attack. What do you mean by flurry shot? Go. Like when you hold down attack? Seems to be doing that.
Load it up. My chaos
I need
burn
help.
switched to a new effect.
Like bad. Oh. Oh. I need the health. 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 Go talk to the plant lady. It's good. Yeah, I know she's good. I'm not saying she's not good. But I need the health. She could upgrade your current boon rarities. Yeah, I know. Can I pee? Can I pee over this? I'll think about this while I pee. I will think about this when I pee. How's that sound? I'll have a piss about it. Who said pussy? No pussy in the chat. No pussy in the chat. I'll go to the lady and I just won't die. That was my decision.
Guess I get a break.
Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
Well, it's just, I think I wanted to tell you more of Orpheus, since he's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
Zagreus. This is none of our business. This is none of our business. We have nothing to do with this. You are butting your head into the situation. You do not. You are now going to be playing a telephone between these two. You are now playing telephone. You are now the person that every single time you talk to each of these people, they're both gonna say, "So what did Orpheus say?" And it's like, "Oh, you know, he's doing all right. You know, he said he misses you." I bet he does. Talk to Orpheus. Has my ex talked to you lately? Yeah. What lies did she say about me this time? It's like, well, I don't know. Just talk! Just talk! That's what Zagreus should say. The next line out of his mouth should be, just fucking talk.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what.
I told you!
When you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say?
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
What did I say?
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hon. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way?
Sorry. Palm porridge.
Excellent.
Feeling better already.
Great.
Till next time.
Take care, yeah?
What's good?
I'll pay for that.
I feel like I should have done that the other way around. I feel like it'll be fine. It's fine.
You touch me and I shall have your head.
I really like the subtitle on that. Much like every other boss in the game. I'm a happy camper when I can just stay in one fucking place.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm camping. What I am doing is camping. I am not ashamed whatsoever. Dude, I am having a hard time with this boss while using the gun. I feel like there is way too much shit that I have to use my brain power for. Too many projectiles. It's like, it's the projectiles on top of like having to constantly think of my reload and then my special.
That's all the heads.
My brain was melting.
It's beautiful.
My brain was melting. Cluster would be good here. I'm gonna slap your little face off. How's that sound? I simply won't die. I am not confident using this weapon against the duo. I am not confident. I am not at all confident. I am not at all confident using this weapon against a duo. What if it's fine? Simply don't die before you get to them? I'm worried about during. Nevertheless, before. I need to start saving up money. Unfortunately. I probably shouldn't do chaos this late.
Thank you.
Yeah, but you only have 2 death defies this run, so don't waste them. I will try my best.
That's what the outside world is like.
Just play good. Got it. I'm fucking counting my clip while I'm shooting
Almost
this gun
there.
now. It's so hard. It's so hard. I think I'm gonna stop using my special. I'm like losing my mind trying to do my special. Honestly, I wish special and reload were the same button. That just makes a lot more sense to me.
Nice. Shot.
I can understand why it isn't, but... Oh, I see the fishing spot. Thank you. I just said I wanted to use my special list. I just said that. I'll do triple bomb because I don't have it already, right?
Beware the adamant rail.
That is pretty good. That is pretty good. I need nectar. I don't have nectar. I'm like out of nectar. Oh!
The fates are being kind, I guess.
Clink, clink, bitch.
That's better.
I need crit. More crit, why not? Fish? I forgot the fish.
It's the butterfly ball.
Sorry. I get the butterfly ball for my hubris.
Restart the run.
No! Have you considered how fine it is? Have you considered this, chat? It would have been a super rare anyway because I'm so good at it.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Just consider that. All of these are bad. Wait. Oh. I don't cast. I don't cast. It's on all attacks. So I had to read it 3 times. After you cast or hit with it. Does this just mean that every time I attack, it shoots an arrow? I thought it was or get hit with an attacker special, which I guess they can't do a special. Yeah, support fire is the best out of any of these. For sure. If you don't miss, I can't miss. My weapon specifically doesn't miss.
Who else?
That is very silly. That is very silly.
Hurry up.
That is extremely silly.
Zag, your uncle's passing through. Not Dad, the other one, I mean. And he just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, so...
Aha! There you are, my little nephew. Dionysus showing you the ropes or what? You want a real feast, though? You just stick with me. I'll take my blessing. Go.
Oh, anyway, we're here, man.
Hi,
Waiting up for
Rosador.
you. We know you're gonna make it, I would say, eventually.
What's my duo?
The goods.
Minimum boon rarity epic? Minimum?
Thanks, family.
I need health desperately. Fuck. Wait. Okay, I can get health in Poseidon. Great.
Much better.
Yeah, now we're fucking talking. Oh! Oh! That's a fucking click from me, dude. Holy shit, that's a click. Gemeralds.
Kalik.
Yeah, that's a fucking click from me. Why the fuck that way? Oops.
One's rearming. Damn,
I
it,
know.
one's come back.
This fucking double gun shit is hilarious. Extremely funny. How'd the dev stuff go? We got a little bit of work done. I showed off a lot of the stuff that I worked off stream. Silly. We did some silly stuff today. I need money. Hey, Phantom Ferric with the 21. Say psych right now. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Thanks for the raid. Playing Hades. I'm gonna get coins because I need money now.
Huh.
Hello.
Exogryph, prepare to fire.
Just kill them all immediately. Oh, there's a... Taking a lot of fucking unnecessary damage. Oh my god, dude. It's a lot of damage.
Not yet.
I hate the shield. I hate the shield so fucking much. I lost all the health that I got. I need to buy health. I need to buy health. Hey, what's going on? Oh, that's Greg. Hi, Greg. Forgot that you changed your name on Twitch TV. I got a very similar loadout to what I got before. I'm extremely lucky. Okay. People want me to get this call. People want me to get this call. But Hunter's Mark. I've seen it deal 300 damage? 3,000 damage? How? I guess because it has a crit chance. Aid is a boss melter? Really? I'll get the call. Everybody wants me to get the fucking call. I'll get the call. We'll see how it turns out. But if this run isn't perfect, chat, if this is not the perfect run, it is not my fault. It is simply not my fault. It is simply not my fault if I die here. It is simply not my fault.
Care for a rematch? Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
Ken Dorable with the gift sub to Phantom Ferric. Thank you.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die!
I want a heterosexual explanation for this immediately.
free army.
Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to my superior technique.
There.
I'm doing so fucking... I hate the fucking gun. I knew the gun was gonna be my fucking... Gonna be my Achilles heel.
You're next, King.
Why not shoot through the thing?
A clean hit. You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
Save your calls?
Gods above, lend me your strength.
Like, wait for it to be fully charged?
Come, blackguard.
What the fuck is this one? What the fuck is this one? That one sucks.
That's one champion unseated.
Ugh, what a shame.
Souvenir.
What a shame. Oh well.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
The wind.
Stay home, father.
The wind is knocked from my sails. The entire fucking wind.
I needed one of those.
Wait. I have 23 gold. Meaning I have to sell this and Urge to Kill.
You may get more later.
Yeah, if I get it. If I may get more later. I may get more later. Equip the tooth. The tooth is equipped. The tooth is equipped. It's been equipped. Explain to me what I'm doing wrong with Artemis's Aid. Apparently I was fucking up using that. I was using the call that people told me to use. They told me to get this call and they said I'm using it incorrectly. You gotta wait until full charge? You need the greater call? Okay. 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 I will not sell it to get the Kiss of Styx.
A little short of coin.
At the hope that I will get enough money to maybe get one later. But if I die, But if I die, it is not my fault.
Cut through Elysium. There.
If I die, if that... Thank you, Greg.
No more dead to deal with, at least.
I'll go this far. If I die, I want an apology. Better yet, if there is no extra death defiance, I want 2 apologies. If there's no, if I get all the money I possibly can and there's a death defiance in there and I can't afford it, I want an apology. I want an apology. No fucking diamond. I need money.
Hi.
I want an apology. I want a super apology. I want an ultra apology.
Set.
Nice.
I want a super ultra apology. A 3,000 degree apology. I want one. I want it to be the hottest apology I've ever seen. And I want a stimulus check? You think I'm giving them out?
No. Shiny. Damn it, can't get that.
I want an apology. You should have listened to us when we said sell the call. I'm sorry, I guess I just wasn't listening.
Poison again.
Everyone, I have my greater call. I have my greater call, everyone. My greater call, I had it. Call! I now have 200 gold. So, if we find another store,
got to keep searching.
If we find another store.
Now. It's a scuffer, all right.
Fuck with me. Internet is shitting out, so I'm going to bed, but have fun with Hades, Robbie. Thank you. Thank you, River. Thank you for coming.
Fishing, 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 fishing.
Thanks, Bart. Perhaps fishing? Simple. Simple room. Those are the ones I like. I like simple.
Fishing?
Fishing? I think a fucking giant horn should play. I want a fucking horn that just goes burp anytime I get poisoned. Anytime I get poisoned, I want the game to fucking scream. Robbie likes simple flips? Yeah, I like simple flips. Shout out to simple flips.
Rearmed.
Oh my fucking god!
Artemis!
I have them in my sights.
That enemy sucks. God, that enemy sucks. Fuck me. That was a pretty sweet move. What was? Are you being sarcastic? The max call? Was I just pressed R?
Where to?
I guess Hermes. No shop so far, chat. Getting kind of scared. No shops yet, chat. No shops!
Crawlers.
Poison!
There. Olympus, I accept this message.
I feel like I just get the new one, right? Like, none of these are terribly good. I guess Hyper Sprint. Yeah. Just cross it off the list. Just get rid of it. Hello?
Bobby,
Yeah.
you're a little cockroach, man.
Why?
You're a little cockroach, aren't you?
Why?
You're like a little cockroach, man.
Why am I a cockroach, man?
You're like a little bug.
Who is this?
Little cockroach boy.
Are you Cockroach Boy? Chase hung up on me. Thanks for the call, Chase.
Back I go. I'm back. Huh.
Yeah, huh. I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
Ready.
All right. Apologize. 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 This call, the call that you made me keep, this call, it better be clutch. This call better save the run. If this call does not save the run, hot apology. I need a hot apology. 3,000 degree apology. Nitro apology. You will know what to do. What if it happens? Not saying when. If it happens.
Let's think about this.
If it was fucking here. If it was fucking here. Oh, if it was fucking here, I would have sold it immediately. I would have no question fucking sold it. I would have just gotten rid of it. It would have just been gone from my inventory.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
It would have just been gone and I didn't have to think about it.
Has the farthest I've come?
I would have sold that thing so fast. Would have been out.
Don't like the look of that big bother over there.
Wasn't too bad.
Looks like I'm clear.
Wasn't too bad.
Olympus, I accept this message.
This is an easy decision, Rosenthorn says. Rosenthorn says this is an easy decision. But the only thing that... It's the smartest decision. And I fulfilled a prophecy. You know what? You know what, Rosen? That was a good recommendation. Thank you, Rosa.
Down the chute.
This is so infuriating.
Try this way.
I will say I have been historically lucky. So I cannot feel that bad. I have been historically lucky when it comes to the amount of times I've gotten the sack super early. I have been lucky. So this is fine. Oh, man. There's the money.
Been looking all over for you.
Fucking
Power
finally.
of Olympus.
Power of the power of... I get the third one, right? Like, I get the third one? More crit chance? Third. The third one. Ooh, the third one.
Stronger still. Lots of coin there. That's something. Heading back.
Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I have 494 gold. So, I'm only getting 2 of these. The palms? Really? Really? Everything is auto epic, so I would opt for the 150 boon. Not anvil. I'm thinking anvil. I'm thinking Artemis and Palm. I'm thinking Artemis and Palm too. I think I want to do Artemis and Palm.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
I guess this means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it was worth it.
Great.
Ooh.
I'm thinking, yeah, for the ads specifically. I think the things he spawns do have armor. And those things kill me a lot. Been decided. Let's get the 300 palm. Why not?
Thank you, mate.
Sell me. Sell me on that. Give me one good reason. And I want a good fucking reason. Give me one good reason. I wasn't gonna get Artemis's aid. I wasn't. But Dumpkin said, fuck it alert. I repeat, fuck it alert. And that made me laugh. So you can thank Dumpkin for me getting that. You could thank Dumpkin.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Thank you, boy.
Chat, you gotta press it. Chat, you gotta press it. Just press it for me. Just press it, please.
I'm back, Father.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents. The Titans. Bastards. And worse.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and
Remember
sprinkled
to
them
not
throughout
call
the
until
Tartarus
max.
so they can't regenerate.
Good tip, Perp.
Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it. You... Darkness. Go home, I said. Darkness. What shall it take for you to cease making me face you here?
You know exactly what it's going to take.
What you desire is impossible.
Like you would know.
I do, you idiot. Darkness.
Artemis!
Oh, hi. Remember me?
The hunting goddess ought choose lesser prey.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
You'll perish yet. Darkness. Darkness. So,
Artemis!
Picked up their scent.
Okay, okay!
Apologize now.
It's not over! This fight is not over!
Grovel.
Not finished then.
all right then, boy. You've stirred my anger suitably by now. Come on and die. You'll burn.
I'd use it. Sorry. I forgot. I gotta stand behind these things.
By the power of Skelly.
There is no escape.
I'll take care of this.
Useless.
No, no!
How many times shall you make me do this?
I forgot I had to cover Robbie Dude, 2021.
Would I have been able to win if...
He's strong, I'll give him that.
Would I have been able to win if I had another life? If I had another life, would I have been able to win? Okay.
Hi, Prince. I fed Cerberus already. All 3 heads.
Take care, Dusa.
Oh, there's new shit. DJ Larry. There's stuff for the Great Hall? Why? You know Hypnos has a keepsake that gives you extra gold? Explain how that would have helped. How would that have helped my situation?
Here's all I caught.
Take my fish, bitch.
Totally worth it.
You could have bought a kiss of sticks, but then I wouldn't have had Skelly's tooth. So then I would have had 2 death defiances that gave me less health. You see the conundrum?
What's on the old exchange?
That's a lot of darkness. It's not that much. You'd have extra gold throughout the run and then equip the tooth at the end? I would have still been 80 gold less. If I sold one of my things, which was Born to Kill, then I wouldn't have even had enough to get it. To get the sticks. Listen.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Than, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
What do y'all talk about?
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Shut up. What were y'all talking about? Are you talking about me? I don't want anything here. Well, Titan blood. Titan blood? Titan blood.
Just what I was looking for.
Hi, Mom.
I finally made it to the surface, Nyx. Confronted Father there out in the cold. I couldn't make it past him, but I was so close.
Do not despair, as I told you before. With effort and with time, most any setback can be overcome. Even your father. You have come closer to your goal. Achieve it.
Effort and time.
Effort and time, effort and time.
I hope your day or night, I guess, is going nicely, Zagreus.
I talked to your ex.
Cheers, mate.
Yes!
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
3? That's so fucking
you
good.
have, Father?
Holy shit, that's so good. Hot damn. I should see if I can afford anything. I have 178 gems.
Father.
Father. What else is there? Oh, that just means I can do it. Yeah, I said I wanted to save up for Plunder Superior, right? I wanted to save up for that. I still think I should. I still think I should. Earn's good? Earn's good? Save for Plunder, yeah. Thank you. I just needed one other person to tell me I should do that. 1,000. Mother of God. Boiling blood. I'm a backseat gamer way too much. I think I'm gonna dip and play Hades to get out of my system. Sorry. Sorry, missing texture. Thank you for coming by. Listen, chat. It's all in good fun, right? Like, I'm not actually at all mad at any one individual for any reason. It is a video game and it is very hard. I do like it's. I got hit in the video game. Please don't. Please. Skelly!
Say, Skelly, how'd you get here anyway?
Oh, you know, just kind of zapped right in like Papa lets us do. Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place? Lord Hermes whisk you to the entryway? Thanatos scoop you up, Charon give you a lift? What?
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo? I don't like to talk about it much. So, if I could have a little privacy...
Skelly? Are you okay, buddy? It's late. I should not stream. I said one run. I said one run. I said one run. Chat, it's late. Chat, it's late. I said one run. Ominous Bears gotta go to sleep. What if Saturday, hear me out. What if Saturday was just Hades? It was just Hades. Just Hades all Saturday. No more of this one run bullshit. No more of this one run stuff, all right? No more of this, oh, maybe we'll do another. Saturday, it's Hades. Just Hades Saturday. And then I can finally play the game off stream when I beat it on Saturday. Don't clip that. Yeah, let's call it one run for today. We should just play Hades on Saturday. I think we're, what the fuck? I think we're so close. Let's look at art. Oh god. If you drew art tonight, post it on Twitter. Hashtag ROBBYDoodles. I'd love to see it. Dumpkin said new art music finally. I really wanted to go back to Lollipop Chainsaw. Check your mentions too, just for me. You got it. Let's see. Move tab to new window, and this will just work. Oh my god. All right. Let's look at art. First, from Be Calm, Do Art. Really love the designs of these characters. Hashtag ROBBYDoodles. Look. I feel like he would get to this point where he would just get so annoyed he would just be bug-eyed, just shaking. And then we have a very, very, very nice river here. These are really good. These are very good. Thank you so much. From AJ the Fruit Donut, I perceived him, and then I did a quick doodle of him. Hashtag ROBBYDoodles. Is this our first text art? Is this our first text art? Thank you so much. Very much appreciated, Fruity Donut. Next from Kiru Angelic. Nighttime edition of hashtag ROBBYDoodles. Couldn't stay for the whole stream time, but I'm leaving a buster. A fan character named Jackie, a fan character. And a whole page featuring 2 extra doodles as a treat. Keep up the good work. This is a fucking buster. This buster's busting out. Here's our fan character, Jackie. Jackie is a waitress. She seems nice. Tell me more about Jackie. I'd love to know more. And we just got a cool fucking Godzilla. Is that a Godzilla? It kind of, I could, like, with the spikes on the face. Or is this just some kaiju? And then we got a character up here, who I don't recognize. Thank you. The bonus, yeah, a bonus Godzilla is always good. And then this is from last stream. We'll do a refresh. Oh, then I gotta check my mentions. Let me check my mentions over here first. To see if there's anything incriminating there. Okay. Okay. This is from Ominous Bears. This is why Arnie Max Call is so good. Watch the health bar and weep. You got it. You got it. Let's watch. Artemis Y. Let's look over to the left here. Level 5 skill, level 5 skill, level 3 skill, level 2 skill. Don't even know what the fuck that is. Seems like you have a very strong character there. I didn't get to have such a strong character as you. Just you had a stronger character. Your character was stronger. It was just a stronger character than mine. Just it was stronger. This is why we use Cheeto chopsticks. That's exactly why. Thanks for coming tonight, everyone. Oh, what a stream. We got some stuff done. We played some games fun. And I was shown a dum-dum. But don't run. Cause, fanboy chum chum. Are these good? Are these rhymes good? What do you think? Chat, thanks for coming tonight. Thanks for donating and subscribing and stuff like that. That money is gonna be going towards, getting RPG Maker, MV. It's Wednesday. What'd you think about a Wednesday Robbie stream, chat? How we feeling? How's the vibes on Wednesday, chat? What do we think? Because I'm thinking Wednesdays and Saturdays. I was looking forward to it all day. No way. I would have not streamed V3 had I known, but otherwise good. I'm sorry! You're streaming V3? I can't watch, obviously, but... yeah, I like Wednesdays. We'll see. We'll see how Wednesdays do. Because if I have a day dedicated to game dev, and then a day dedicated to, like, games and stuff, because I'm going to play games again, right? You're one of my 3 fave streamers with Dev and Alfred. The more the better. Thank you. Thank you, Booty Jam. I'm surprised because you said you didn't want to do Wednesdays. Yeah, so the thing was, like, AEW's on Wednesdays, right? So it was like, okay, I'll watch AEW, and then an hour after AEW is over, then I'll stream. That was the thought. I also liked my little Wednesdays. Saturdays are gonna stay. Wednesdays, who knows? I think maybe I'll do Wednesdays when I have game dev stuff to show off, but I have to promise to do one at least once a month. I have to work on it. The only reason I wasn't working on it was because okay, I just want money to get into MV and then do stuff, but I think I really have to think about the assets I need. I should notate what assets I need. If I don't do that off stream, then I'll do that on stream next week. Yeah, so I'll be live Saturdays, always, 6 p.m. PST. We're doing Hades. It's just gonna be an all stream Hades. No question, just Hades for that whole stream. We're gonna see if we can beat it. Yeah, besides that, I think we're all good. Thanks again for the art tonight and the subscriptions and the follows. A lot of really good follows. Thanks for all the raids. Had 3 or 4 raids tonight. Went great. I'm Robbie. Twitter.com/RobbieDude. Go to my website, robbie.zone. Who's live? I think that's my shtick. That's my whole spiel. Polar and Spats are streaming. Oh. Why isn't my thing going down? Why isn't my thing going any lower than live channels? You fool, you're screwing me over here, Twitch. Hold, chat. There we go. Thank you. Jesus. There's a thing on Twitch that's usually people you might like. And it usually has streamers that I like. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's on homepage. Not on. Holy shit. Not on followers. There it is. Who's live? Raid Terry Crews? Is Terry Crews live? I feel like Terry Crews doesn't need my raid. Let's do coup. Let's do coup. Because I raided Polar last time. Let's do coup. Fuck, what should the raid phrase be? What should the raid phrase be? I'm not asking coup to apologize. Fuck it alert, yeah. Fuck, wait, I need the emojis though. The emojis like sold it. I need the alert emojis. If anybody can type those out. If anybody could type me out the alarm emoji, I'll set up a raid phrase. I need the alarm emoji. I need that alarm emoji. There it is, Dumpkin. Dumpkin, you're a fucking genius. That's the raid phrase. That is absolutely the raid phrase. Fucking alert. I repeat, fucking alert. Thank you, Dumpkin. We're raiding coup. Say hi. Don't embarrass me. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you Saturday, 6 p.m. PST. Much appreciated for everybody who stopped by tonight. Sorry for keeping you so late. Be care, calm there, and go to the fair. Derriere.